Mic check, 1, 2.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. From up top, your announcer Shannon Sugardough with you for some weather conditions. The program changes. A beauty of an evening for a horse race in the Forest City of Ontario. 20 Celsius, 69 Fahrenheit. There's a warm breeze out of the south at about 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometers per hour. Again, that warm breeze will be on their backs as they race through the backstretch this evening. Summer-like conditions for 10 races this evening, fast and dry. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. And I can tell you this, there's not a whole lot to be talking about for program changes on this evening's card. 7 minutes to the opener. No changes in the opening leg of the very popular Pick 5 play. It's Trotters starting things up. Race 1, no changes. On the pace for race number 2 to begin the Pick 4 play. A couple of added lines, if you care to take note. Little T was racing here on April 25th. And from post 5 was sitting near the back of the bus. Shows a bit of interference up and around 3/4, finishing 6th. Clocked up a mile, 2 minutes, 2/5. Rail advantage for Little T tonight. Expecting more from that one. She's not a big fan of racing from well off the pace. Number 6, Anchor So Real. A winner here from off the pace. April 25th. Clocked up a mile of 58-3. They weren't getting home a whole lot. She shows a back quarter 31-3 to get there for House. Alrighty, continuing on then to race 3. Third race, pacing event, full field of 8 with no changes. Trotters in the 4th is clear. The early high 5 opportunity in race number 5, more Trotters there, and there are no changes. Race 6, starting the late Pick 5. It's Pacers to open up a late Pick 5 in London. And Pacers for the start of a late Pick 4. No changes in race 7. Race number 8 of 10 is clear. So too is the 9th. Told you so. Not a whole lot for changes tonight. In the 10th and final, number 4, Odds on Carmel, is going to add a Murphy blind to the left side. So lots of full fields on this evening's program. The go-to wagers are the Pick 5 plays starting up in races 1 and 6. More go-tos, races 2 and 7 for the start of the Pick 4 play. And the non-jackpot high fives featured in races 5 and 10 on this program. We will take a short commercial break and we'll come back and we will set up the early pick 5 with some ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come on this Monday evening at the Raceway.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Eye in the London Sky, setting up the Monday evening action. We've got 10 races tonight. Beauty of an evening for a horse race. The sun is out. Summer-like conditions continuing here as we wrap up the month of April in a big way. Of course, we're going into the month of May this coming Friday evening, I believe. Yeah, Friday night be the first card of May. Busy week. Likely our busiest week's got to be. 5 days of racing. We're going tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evenings with 5:50 start time. We got the special Saturday afternoon matinee for Kentucky Derby Day. We'll celebrate the Kentucky Derby with some live harness racing. Kicking off at about 1:15 in the afternoon. Part of that Derby Day at the Raceway. We're going to have the Dachshund Derby coming back. That's right, the Wiener Dogs are going to be with us on the afternoon. Young Guns will be with us. Field of 6, I believe, for the Young Guns and their mini horses. They're going to be on track as well. Going to be a fabulous time. Action-packed day this Saturday afternoon for the matinee. It's a Derby Day at the Raceway. You can stick around later on. Catch the Run for the Roses, the Kentucky Derby race itself, going postward on Saturday evening. Always takes place on the first Saturday in May. Busy week, 5 cards of live racing. Let's get things started on this Monday with some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's go. Alrighty, right off the bat, race number 1. It's Trotters featured. Trotters in the opener. We've got the 4 Last Try coming back. A winner here a few times in the fall. One from some tough spots, too. Treading spot 8, not an easy post to overcome. So a winner there in late November, 2:01 and 2 come back, and was on the lead at the quarter mile after leaving from the treading spot to win in 2 minutes flat. So Last Try, going out for J.F. McGuire. He's the trainer. Sam Filion listed for the 4. Last Try in the opener. Then we're going to get the debut, half-miler debut of 7 NASA coming in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for co-owner. Trainer Steve Bossens, Travis Henry on board, showing some big speed over the big track. But again, it's the half-mile track debut for 7 NASA. In the opening leg of this Pick 5 play, this ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. We're going to go deepest of all in race number 2. I've got it pegged as a wide open claiming pacing event. You got Little T, I mentioned, not a big fan of racing from well off the pace. Back to a rail advantage with her nose on gate. Look for big things from the 1, Little T, in race number 2. Burlesque Sealster, quick mile in the latest. She's on some pretty good form right now. We're also going to include the 6 Anchor Surreal. Her missing line is a 158 and 3 score here on April 25th. Outside post 7, Sky Velocity. Good setup for her. And then the 8, Raising a Rocket, likely to fly under the radar in there. That one always kicking home pretty good for trainer-driver Rob Doyle from the trailing spot. Number 8, Raising a Rocket, maybe one to include in leg 2 of this Pick 5 play. Middle leg, race 3. We're going to try the 2, Shady Memories, as well as 5, Velocity Impetuous. Trotters in the 4th, where we're using 3, Dealin and Diamonds, who's going to try to make it 3 in a row for trainer Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney staying on. Also including 4, Royal Flush Magic. Had that big bounce-back victory in the latest for House. On the end of the Pick 5 play, Look Proud, Sand Dune, and Masterwork. Like that. On the end of the Pick 5 play, it's Trotters in race number 5. Melissa Keith, fresh off Cardiff Racing at Rideau Carlton on Sunday evening. She's offering up her best Pick 5 ticket idea for Abode Home Comfort. We're on the same page in the opening leg. We're both using the 4 and 7 to start things up. She's 2 deep in race 2. Going to try Little T and Anchor So Real. 3 deep in the third. She's inside, which she plays for keeps. Shady Memories, and then the 5 Velocity Impetuous. Fourth race, another one where we're on the same page. Both of us using 3. Dealin' and Diamonds, and the 4 Royal Flush Magic. 2 very nice trotting fillies by Wheeling and Dealin' there. On the end of it, that's where Melissa's gone deepest of all. She's on the 1, 3, 4, and 8. Look Proud, Sand Dune, Living at Large, and Masterwork. It's a pretty good sequence. If you can cash in, you should get paid on this early pick 5, race number 1. It starts it up. Race number 1 of 10. The Trotters stepping out on parade here soon. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Race number 1, Trotters. Now on track for a post parade. You're looking at the 1, All Out Maryland. Racing for Dave Wilkinson, trained by Pam Forgy, Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Post 2 for HP Musical Alarm. This one for owner-trainer William Leon Jr., Daryl Thiessen up. Kill Martin Commander, number 3 for Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford aboard. Even money currently for number 4, Last Try, who's back in London, for Jerome Lombard of Quebec. Jean-Francois Maguire trains, Sam Fillion in the sulky. Number 5, Summer Crush. She'll be racing for Gino Toscani. Trainer Ashley Lenvoy. Garrett Rooney will be driving 5, Summer Crush. Number 4, Last Try, certainly catching the eye on the parade. The 6, HA Code Red for the local connections of Arlene Hussel, Nancy DeHolster, and Jack Ray, with Jack training. Scott Ray in the bike. Outside chance for number 7, NASA. NASA racing for Steve Bossons, Steve Palermo, Derek Reed, with Bossons training. Travis Henry on for the Raceway debut of 7, NASA. Going to be a field of 7, all on gate for this opening leg of the pick 5 play. A little bit late for the party is the 5, Summer Crush, but she's in to go and she will be starting. 7 Trotters, Exactor Try, Superfecta, Daily Double. Again, the start of the pick 5 play set to go north of $10,000 in the pool very soon. Good luck. All right, just getting word from racing officials now, folks, that number 5, Summer Crush, she remains in the paddock for a shoe repair. Again, just got word from our racing officials. Number 5, Summer Crush, remaining in the paddock for a shoe repair. As we get a look at number 7, this is NASA. 3-year-old colt son of Propulsion. Has been out 4 times. Took a mark of 57-3 as a 2-year-old last season over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That came late in the season, early October, making the second career start. There was early speed to work with from post 8. Cleared to the top 28-2, and then got covered up and came on late to score in 57-3. Again, the one and only victory as a 2-year-old for NASA. He's been out twice over that same big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park this season, where he's finished 4th, closing up very strong on the end of his latest. 27-3 for a 55-2 mile. He was a beaten favorite on that occasion. Now, I caught his warm-up this evening. Not a very big trotter, NASA, but nice and easy warm-up. Just getting familiar with the half-mile track surroundings here in London. NASA, you're looking at him, 9-5, second choice for his half-mile track debut. Alrighty, here's a looker. This is for Last Try, a 4-year-old Bay Stallion by My MVP. Now, driver Samuel Filion has just got him in the grass here prior to the start of race number 1 of 10. Calm, cool, and collected prior to racing here in the opener. He's been out twice this season, a couple of starts through the month of April over the Flamborough half mile. He just missed last time out after trying to go all the way. Was here in the fall, got a few victories, and one of them from a trailing spot. Actually, yes, from a trailing spot, sailed from off the pace to win in 2:01 and 2. He come back next time early December from the same trailing spot. Was on top at the quarter mile, just a little bit light on the end to finish second in 2 minutes flat. Again, he definitely caught my eye on parade. Number 4, Last Try, was looking very sharp. And again, Sam Filion's got him on the infield in the grass, just keeping that one calm, cool, and collected. Now on parade, following the shoeing repair, that is Summer Crush. Again, it's going to be Garrett Rooney driving for Gino Toscani. Trainers Ashley Lenvoy. As we go less than a minute for wagers on this very popular Pick 5 play, well up and over $12,000 in the pool. Co-favorites are both the 4 Last Try and 7 NASA, holding around the even money mark. Still time. There's a big long shot. Big long shot to consider here. Number 2, HP Musical Alarm. Trainer change to William Leon Jr. comes from the Darrell Laver barn for the season debut. HP Musical Alarm. Clocked up a mile, 2:04 and 4 in a morning qualifier here in London, April 17. Might be one to think about including in your superfecta plays. It is the Pick 5 getting set to begin here in race number 1. The starting car getting set to move into position, making this your last call for wagers. Looking very antsy going to the gate. Number 4, Last Try, going to be the first one on the wings. Again, certainly caught my eye on parade. A very stylish looking stallion son of My MVP. Odds on choice are at 4 to 5, leaving right behind the car. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn, field of 7, Trotters, all on gate. All Out Maryland's on the rail, then HP Musical Alarm, Kilmartin Commander, Last Try in the center. Then it's Summer Crush, HA Code Red, NASA. Outside post for his half-mile track debut. 1/8 of a mile from the start. The race 1 Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of the Pick 5 play, and it starts right now. They're off. It will be Last Try out first. Last Try quickly to the top. Away in second, HP Musical Alarm. Outside of that went Kilmartin Commander. And for the outside gate, NASA. NASA got away slowly. Floating through the opening turn, going to straighten up to the backside run, and no pylon positions just yet for the Colt Son of Propulsion. Loose up front. It's a big lead for Last Try. Last Try was stepping it out there. The lead was 4 lengths, so they are closing in on this 4 to 5 co-favorite. 29 and 3 for the quarter mile clocking. Last Try in command. Second best, HP Musical Alarm. Kilmartin Commander traveling inside third. Opting to stay on the outside in fourth is the half-mile track debuter. This is NASA. NASA to go at Overland in here. It's the toe-up. Moving outside, Summer Crush. Getting shuffled now, Kilmartin Commander. Switching outside in 6. All Out Maryland trailing. HA Code Red over the half in a minute. And 3/5 for Last Try. Last Try is leading. Moving in a second is NASA. Traveling in third, HP Musical Alarm inside at fourth. Kilmartin Commander. Summer Crush begins to gap her cover out there in fifth. Sixth and wide for All Out Maryland. HA Code Red continuing to be the trailer, up and by 3/4, and the favorites are 1-2 at that station. 129 and 4, 29 and 1 through the third. It's Last Try trying to turn back. NASA is not going to go away. In fact, he appears to be gaining. NASA, the Colts out of Propulsion, out all the way in here at his half-mile track debut. He's trying to win it against Last Try, who's put up all the fractions. NASA with a big splash here in his London debut. Henry on board for Boston, second best. Last Try, a close for third. All Out Maryland against HB Musical Alarm. 2 minutes, 1/5. That's a solid beginning to our Monday evening program. Just shy of 70,000 wagered on the opener. The pick 5 pool, $21,000 plus. You had co-favorites finishing 1-2 there in the opener. Pretty good horse race there. 2 favorites hooked up around 3/4. NASA out every step of the way. Winning his half-mile track debut. He was coming in off a couple of sharp miles over the Woodbine and Mohawk track surface this season, and a big splash here this evening for co-owner trainer Steve Bossens. Gutsy winning effort there. NASA's a 3-year-old brown colt by Propulsion out of Santa Fe by Yankee Glide. Bred in New Jersey, owned by Steve Bossens, Steve Palermo, Derek Reed. Bossens training. Travis Henry driving. 2 minutes, 1/5 the score. Second career victory in his first win of 2025, and he does it over the half-miler. NASA at 4-5, starting up the pick 5 play. Congratulations. All right, the first is official. NASA paying $360. That exactor coming back at $470. Dollar try, $660. The super for $1, $25.70. Flip the page, go on to race 2. We've got Pacers. Full field of 8 on the pace for an exactor try, super. And the early pick 4 kicks off in about 5 minutes. Not much for changes on tonight's card. Not a whole lot for changes, though there is a couple of lines. From April 25th, Friday night, Little T was here. Racing from off the pace, was well back in that one throughout. Showed an interference around 3/4 and still finishing 6, 2 minutes, 2/5. Austin Sorey was driving. The rail advantage should be key for Little T in the second. Acre Surreal here on Friday night, a winner from off the pace. 58-3, though they did not come home all that quick. She's showing 31-3 on the end to get there for Lauren House. Anchor Surreal a winner, and 58-3 on Friday night. 8 Pacers for the opening leg of the Pick 4 next. Here's that rundown from the opener. All Out Maryland 3rd, HP Musical Alarm 4th, Kilmartin Commander was 5th, Last Try 2nd, Summer Crush was 7th, HA Code Red 6th, NASA gutsy winner there, again out every step of the way. From the top, 3, 4, 5, 2, 7, 6, and 1. 4 minutes away now from the Pick 4. Alrighty, Pick 4 play. Starting up here, race 2, we switch to Pacers. We switch to a full field of 8. 7 on gate, plus the trailer here in London. Opening up as favorites are the horses that raced here on Friday night. Little T from Off the Pace was finishing 6th, where Anchor Surreal was a winner here in 58-3. She's post 6 tonight. Little T, though, I like the chances from the rail. She's not a big fan of racing from well off the pace. She wants to be up close. She wants to be on the lead or close to it. So Little T I'll use, as well as 2 Burlesque Sealster, who's on some pretty good form right now, and she's currently the longest shot on the board in here. Number 6, Anchor Surreal. 7 outside to Sky Velocity, where it could set up for her. And I thought flying under the radar she would be, and she is. That is 8, Raising a Rocket from the trailing spot. She normally kicks home pretty good on the end of her miles. Raise and a Rocket. Maybe one to consider here in the opening leg of the Pick 4 play. Deepest of all, this is where I've gone in race number 2. Third race, we're going to be 4 deep in there with the Pacer. She plays for keeps on the rail. Shady Memories, Velocity Impetuous, and outside of Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Fourth race, Trotters. We've got the 3 Dealin' and Diamonds, as well as 4 Royal Flush Magic, both very sharp right now, both coming in off of victories. And then in the 5th race, trotting event, Look Proud, Sand Dune, and Masterwork. 1, 3, and 8 on the end of my Pick 4 play, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith with her best go on this early Pick 4 play. She's too deep to start things up. She's on Little T. And Anchor Surreal, the 1 and 6, both taking the early action here. She'll also try in the 3rd race. She plays for keeps, Shady Memories. Velocity Impetuous, she's 3 deep there and 3 deep in the 4th. More trotters in the 4th race with Dealin' and Diamonds, Royal Flush Magic, And Val for Vanna, 3, 4, and 5 for Melissa in the fourth. The fifth race, final leg of the Pick 4 play, is where she's going deepest of all, trying Look Proud, Sand Dune, Living at Large, and Masterwork. 1, 3, 4, and 8 on the end of a Pick 4 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort for Melissa Keith. It's Pacers for the opening leg of the Pick 4. There's a live look from our paddock. These claiming mares on the pace. They'll be stepping out on post parade here soon. There's your live money in play from an almost, well, we'll call it over $21,000 pool. And about half is still going forward here. $10,797. Moves on here in the Pick 5 play following a victory by NASA Big Trip. Here we go. Pacers on parade. Race number 2 of 10. Claiming Pacers $8,000 tags for the mares. Number 1, Little T. Little T for Shenguo. The trainer Riley Simpson. Austin Sori stays on. Should love this rail advantage. 6 to 5. The players think so. Next door to that one will be 2, Burlesque Sealster. Burlesque Sealster. Sheldon Rose owning and training with Nick Stewart up. Post 3 for Katie's Delight. Sheldon Rose owning and training this one as well. Samuel Filion listed. Then 4, Sweetest Hustle. Scott Ray. Pottits for Daryl Curry. The trainer's Doug Curry. Soundbite Hanover 5. Garrett Rooney on board for the owner, trainer Cassidy Schneider of Arthur. Pat Bissett owning and training 6. Anchor So Real. Lauren House stays on to drive her missing line as a 158-3 victory from off the pace here on Friday night. 7 outside, Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie. Pottits for owner-trainer Gary McDonald. And then from the treading spot, 8, Race and a Rocket still flying under the radar in a big way here for trainer driver Rob Doyle. This one owned by Dan Mead of Rockwood. The price is right on 8, Raise and a Rocket with this group 15 to 1. 8 starters, opening leg of the Pick 4. Good luck. All right, there's Little T. Little T with Austin Sori staying on board. She's been wanting nothing to do with racing well off the pace. With a rail advantage, she's going to be expected to race on or near the lead in here. And the players are kind of liking this one tonight. Well, they're actually loving her right now at 3 to 5. Rail advantage, nose on gate, and finding a softer spot here. Here's a look at 6, Anchor So Real. We mentioned missing line. That line is a 158-3 victory. From off the pace, it came on Friday night when leaving post 2. Sitting 5th or 6th throughout, angled wide around the half. And House got her home and cooled. Again, 158-3 winner. They were going through hot fractions, so they weren't coming home much. She's 31-3 on the end of her mile to get the job done here. Again, on Friday night, a winner. Number 6, Anchor So Real, 158-3. Less than a minute to get in on this early pick 4 at the Raceway. Here's the one that made the Racing Bits portion of our race day page on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Again, Racing Bits are provided on race days. We do them up for horses we figured got pretty good shot of getting there on race evenings here in London. So number 8, Raising a Rocket, we thought she'd fly under the radar. She's holding at 8-1. She's got some pretty good speed on the end. And she could be the upset player in this race 2 pacing event for Claiming Mares. Favorite continuing to be 1, Little T, odds on at 4-5. And then it's 2-1 for the 6, Anchor So Real, creating all kinds of value on the remainder of the field. It's your last call for wagers on this pick 4 play. Race 2, London, gates moving. Remaining favorites here are both the 1, Little T, 6, Anchor So Real, and again, pretty good value on the remainder of the field where I see it as a race that's kind of wide open. It's the pick 4 play. Starting up here in race number 2, there is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Onto the upper turn, Little T on the rail, then Burlesque Seal Stir, Katie's Delight, Sweetest Hustle, Soundbite Hanover, Anchor So Real, Sky Velocity farthest out here. There is a trailer that would be Raising a Rocket into the stretch. Claiming Mares on the pace, pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, of course, Little T is going to take them on out of there. Sweetest Hustle looking for a spot up close, up between mares. Was Katie's Delight along the inside. A Burlesque Seal Stir wants the 2-hole ride. So the Sheldon Rose trainees are going to sit 2nd and 3rd behind this 2-5 favorite Little T. Little T on the march this evening. For Sorry, the lead is 2 full lengths to the long shot. Burlesque Seal Stir at 25-1, setting up for the 2-hole ride following a hot quarter for these, 28-2. Katie's Delight is traveling 3rd. Sweetest Hustle looks at it in the 4th. Fit Best away for Raising a Rocket. Underway goes Anchor So Real. Next to last will be Soundbite Hanover. Sky Velocity underway from the back of the bus. Just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go. Beginning to pair up here on the half-ball approach. Little T in complete control here at the halftime. 59-1. She was a rate at 30-4 through that second frame. Burlesque Seal Stir tripping out in second. Uncovered. Moving up quickly. Here comes Raising a Rocket launching for Doyle. That's the toe up for Anchor So Real. Getting shuffled here slightly. Katie's Delight now buried in 6. Sweetest Hustle down the backside. Final time. Little T. Little T is under siege. Raising a Rocket at 8-1 with a big third quarter challenge. Here is 3 quarters. 128-1. 29 flat speed through the third for Little T. Little T turning back, Raising a Rocket, who appears to be sputtering. Burlesque Seal Stir may get a big shot here at a big number. 25-1 pocket sitter. Burlesque Seal Stir gonna try. Little T here as they race through the stretch into the mile. Little T though, Little T she's holding. Little T, just too much pony for them here. Second best would be Katie's Delight. Then it was Burlesque Seals. They're very close for the 4 spot. Raising a Rocket versus Anchor So Real. 158 and 1. So number 1, Little T. Little T found the right spot to get off the schneid here. She gets her first victory of 2025 after scoring 8 times last season. And she'll pace to a season's mark this evening, which would be quicker than her fastest winning mile from last year. 158 and 1. Downtown victory over London. Congratulations. So here's Little T coming back. She is a 7-year-old daughter of All-American native. For the Artiscape mare, Tierra's Bluff. She's bred in Ohio. She's owned by Shen Guo of Waterloo. Riley Simpson, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey was on for this victory. Her 21st career win. And again, she's going off the schneid here. After being a runner-up finisher 5 times this season, she hits the winner's circle. For a season's mark of 158 and 1, she was as good as advertised here, a score and winner at 2-5. Congratulations. $290 the win price for Little T. Daily double with NASA in front, coming back at $720. That's all right for those two. More pricing here. Exactor, $1770 try, $74.10. Super for $1, $247.40. 20 center worth $49.48. Moving right along on to race number 3. Still on the pace. Full field of 8. There are no changes. 6 minutes to post time on an Exactor try, Super, and pick 3 opportunity. That rundown for race number 2, Little T, the race winner. She went all the way over Katie's Delight and Burlesque Sealster, the Sheldon Rose trainees, finishing second and third in there. So Burlesque Sealster third, Katie's Delight second. Sweetest Hustle 6, Soundbite Hanover 7, Anchor Surreal 4, Sky Velocity 8, Raisin a Rocket finishing fifth. From the top, a 1, 3, 2, 6, 7, 4, 8, and 5 seasons mark. 158 and 1 over the fast-going Little T. Third up and coming. Race 3 up next. Co-favorites opening up here, both 2, Shady Memories, and 5, Velocity Impetuous, taking similar action here. 3 minutes to post time, exactor try, super, and a pick 3 play. Live money update. Live money in the pick 5 pool cut in half again. $21,000 pool, and now it's $4,641 in play. Following victory by a heavy favorite, Little T, 2-5. Takes leg 2 and cuts that live money in half for the pick 5. Pick 4 began in race number 2. We'll update that live money as well for the pick 4 play that began in race 2. A heavy favorite, Little T, starting things up. $7,500 plus pool. And a little less than half, $34.59, still moving forward there. In this upcoming third race, number 5, Velocity Impetuous, sub 2-minute speed in recent starts, more than capable with these. All of these racing bits, you can find them on race days on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. You can also find free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday evening. They are uploaded and ready for you, free on our website, the programs for Tuesday and Wednesday evening on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. On track and post parading, more claimers here. It's $8,000 claiming mares on the pace with number 1. She Plays for Keeps leading the parade here. She's Racing off of Lasix this evening. No Lasix for the 1. She plays for keeps for Mike and Shay Sumner. Mike trains Garrett Rooney. Number 2, Shady Memories. Nick Stewart on board for Lisa Stewart. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. Scott Ray up on 3, Rock and Pebbles for Ron Ash, along with Mike McLaughlin. Jack Ray training. Next on parade will be the 5, Velocity Impetuous, racing for Jason Libby, along with Tim Flynn with Libby training. Travis Henry tries to double up tonight. Daryl Thiessen with 6, Martini Please, Nicole Loeffler, along with Kevin Stevens on the ownership line. Robert Reed trains. An outside chance for 7, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Sam Fillion listed for the owner-trainer, Philip Coleman. Trailing spot for number 8 will be Gracie T, going out for Rodney Duford. Ashley Duford trains with Dennis Duford driving 8, Gracie T from the trailing spot. Another one to get a look at will be the 4, Scottish Cheddar Indigo for Dan Mead. Rob Doyle to train and drive the 4, Scottish Cheddar. 8, Claiming Mares. $8,000 tags for the Exactor. Try Super in a pick 3 play. They're on the pace. There's your look at 4, Scottish Cheddar, holding at 5-1. All right, here's the 2, Shady Memories we're looking at. Got her pegged as a top 2 player. She does show the 58 and 2 speed last time out, so more than capable. And she does have gate speed to work with. And she's back to a post to where the last time she left post 2, she was on top all the way to score in 59 and 2. So she finds a good spot, meets up with a decent group that she can handle. And again, she's back to an inside post, so could be tonight, maybe the night for Shady Memories for Team Stewart. 4-5 currently. The horse players are on this one. And there is the 5, Velocity Impetuous. Travis Henry drives, already in the winner's circle, back in the opener with NASA. NASA was making the Hapmodder debut out every step of the way to score an impressive victory. So Velocity Impetuous, Travis Henry has a pretty good shot of getting there. She's second best in her latest. Sub 2-minute speed in each of her last 3, a couple of those over the Flamborough Downs, Hapmodder. Velocity Impetuous. One to think about here as a second choice, currently at 3-1 behind that 2, Shady Memories at 3-5. There's still time here on the 3rd. Just over a minute here as we get a look at number 1. This is She Plays for Keeps. Gets a rail to work with. Now the last time she had the rail. She's a winner in 2 minutes 4/5 when going all the way. She removes Lasix for this. Big early speed to work with. Should Garrett be looking for that? 5-1 currently for this rail starter. She Plays for Keeps for Team Sumner, who do it well here in London. Sparkling average there for Mike Sumner, the trainer and co-owner of One She Plays for Keeps. From 31 outings in 2025, they've hit the winner's circle 10 times. Of course, I think half of those have come with the Ladies from Hell, the Queen of London, who does it well in the preferred action. Gate is moving. Race 3 of 10, still time. Going in behind the gate, She Plays for Keeps. Shady Memories, Rockin' Pebbles, Scottish Cheddar's in the center. Velocity, Impetuous, Martini Please, Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Gracie T in the trailing spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Little steppy off the car, but leaving sharply still. Velocity Impetuous gunning for the lead. Towards the inside, She Plays for Keeps is blasting, and She Plays for Keeps was leading, getting passed now by Velocity Impetuous, who's going to set up shop here for Travis Henry. Velocity Impetuous touching down on the lead. She Plays for Keeps. Going to hold down that 2-hole ride this evening. Up close in third, Shady Memories. Settled into fourth was Rockin' Pebbles. Fifth best away for Scottish Cheddar. Going third to last, Martini Please. Ahead of Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. Gracie T can see them all. Single file bending around turn number 2, following up a quarter mile clocking. 28-4 for 7-2 shot. Velocity Impetuous. She's got She Plays for Keeps in the pocket. Right lining from third. There goes Shady Memories, the 3-2 favorite. Out and rolling here with a lap to go. The toe up and fourth for Scottish Cheddar. Inside, traveling fifth, Rockin' Pebbles. Setting it up third over was Martini Please. And back markers, Gracie T saving ground over Easy, Breezy, Beautiful. It's 4 in and 4 out with 3/8 left to go. They got over the half, 59-3, 30-4 through the second frame. Velocity Impetuous, time to go. Within a half length and challenging now is Shady Memories. She Plays for Keeps, has been tripping out here in third. Gapped on the cover force with Scottish Cheddar. Buried in fifth, Rockin' Pebbles. Out there in sixth was Martini Please. 128-4. 29-1 through the third. Velocity Impetuous trying to turn back. Shady Memories, 3 deep on the out now, 3 wide on the outside. Now comes the Scottish Cheddar. Room at the end maybe for She Plays for Keeps. Scottish Cheddar going after Velocity Impetuous. Velocity Impetuous holding on for a Travis Henry double. Coming back for the deuce appeared to be Shady Memories against Scottish Cheddar. 158-3. So number 5, Velocity Impetuous, turned them all back in there. Second best was the 2, Shady Memories, coming back for the deuce, over 4, Scottish Cheddar. And number 1, She Plays for Keeps, rounding out the Superfecta. The 4 betting choices hit the top 4 for the Superfecta, 5, 2, 4, and 1. Travis Henry driving for the double aboard number 5, Velocity Impetuous, a 6-year-old daughter of Pet Rock. Out of You Bet I Can BB by the Pandarosa. And a Ohio bred for Jason Libby, Tim Flynn, Jason training. Again, it's Travis Henry on. She was leading all the way to scoring 158 and 3. 11th career win. It's another one getting off the Schneid here in London. 158 and 3. Of course, the season's mark, and a few ticks quicker than she went last season in Victory Lane. Velocity Impetuous. All the way for a Travis Henry double. Congratulations. Race 3 is official. Win price for Velocity Impetuous, $9.40, and that's all right. Exactor worth, $26.40. That's a really good exactor for those two. Dollar try, 80.30. Super for a buck, 133.30. 20 center for 26.66. Flip the page. On to race 4. Back on the trot with a field of 8. There are no changes. Exactor try, superfecta. It's a daily double. The official rundown for the third. She plays for keeps 4, Shady Memories 2nd, Rockin' Pebbles 5th, Scottish Cheddar 3rd, Velocity Impetuous going all the way. For victory, Martini Please 7th, Easy Breezy Beautiful was 6th, Gracie T finishing 8th. From the top, 4, 2, 5, 3, 1, 7, 6, and 8. About 4 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. Again, we're on the trot. No significant changes there for a full field of 8. I should mention these races tonight brought to you by some Advil Cold and Sinus. Yes, we're still battling a bit. There was the 3 across finish. 5 on the inside. Velocity Impetuous over 2. Shady Memories, who was coming back. The 4. Scottish Cheddar was trying to make a big move. 3 deep through the lane. Just a little soft on the end of it. Missing by a quarter length. Shout out to our continuous cappers here this evening. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, myself, Melissa and Nathan selecting 4 Royal Flush Magic to come right back here. Lou Sorella on the rail with a big long shot. Silent Assassin for the season debut. Ghislaine Paquette opting for number 2, Double Arc. Here's your live money update for the pick 5, just $7.05 in play for the $21,000 plus pick 5 pool. Pick 4 began in race number 2. Got a heavy favorite, Little T, onto a 7-2 shot and Velocity Impetuous. 473. Big drop for the live money left in play for those multi-leg wagers. Here come your trotters for race number 4. Full field of 8, no changes here for an Exactor Tri Super and Daily Double. Looking at 1, Silent Assassin, owned by Janet O'Brien of Lucan, Cassidy Schneider conditions. Travis Henry trying for his triple. This is the season debut for Silent Assassin on the rail. Post 2 for Double Arc. This one for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Hosack. Katie McNeil conditions. Scott Ray driven. Dealin' and Diamonds. This filly will try to make it 3 in a row for owner, breeder Peter Hamilton. Britt Kennedy trains. Garrett Rooney stays on. Royal Flush Magic, post 4 for Lauren and Lucas House, along with Graham Harvey and Angela Clark. Lauren training and driving. This filly will try to double up. Val for Vanna. At a post 5 for Morley Bosworth, John Holding, John training. Daryl Thiessen. Number 6, it'll be Green Light Go. Sam Fillion listed for Burgess Racing 24, along with James Walker. Jeremy Kratz, Green Light Go stable. Blair Burgess trains. 7 outside, Jason Ryan with Madita. For William Beecham, Gavin Christie, Jason trains. And then a trailing spot for 8, Lunar Halo. It's Angie and Alfie Carroll in the ownership line. Angie trains, brother Alfie in the sulky. 8 trotters for the 4th race. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. Alrighty, we're getting a look here at number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds. Again, we've got a couple of daughters of Wheelin' and Dealin' here that are coming in off of wins over London. This is one of them, number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds, trying to make it 3 straight. Now, the thing with Dealin' and Diamonds, she's been kind of nursed around the turns here on the half mile. She trots up big through the straightaways, of course, but again, she's been nursed through some turns here on the half mile. But coming in very sharp, 2 straight victories, the latest 202 and 4. Life Best for this Dealin' and Diamonds. The price is right, 5-1 for a trotter coming in off of 2 solid victories. Another one to consider might be the 4 Royal Flush Magic. She's an odds-on favorite right now. Lauren House co-owning, training, and driving. She was flawless in her latest, a big bounce-back victory for a new mark in 2:02-2. We're talking about the 4 Royal Flush Magic. She'll get a big shot in this one. Seconds ticking down here. All right, we're getting close here. Trotters for race number 4 of 10. 8 starters. The starting gate rolls into position. The favorite continues to be number 4, Royal Flush Magic. 7-2 action for number 2, Double Arc, with some early speed to work with. Number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds at 7-2. Now a second choice, trying to make it 3 in a row over the Forest City Oval. We're looking at the 5, Val for Vanna. Her season debut off a third best qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park. The starter has called them in. The gate is moving. All right, trotters going in behind. Heavy favorite continuing to be Royal Flush Magic as she gets pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series coming up next month in May. 4 $40,000 finals for those London Classic Sales Series races featured on Camelot Classic Night. Trotters in behind are Silent Assassin, Double Arc, Dealin' and Diamonds, Royal Flush Magic, Val for Vanna, Green Light Go, Mandietta, trailing out, Lunar Halo. Here they come. Off and trotting, Silent Assassin out first for Travis Henry. Double Arc next door in second, trotting out for third. Royal Flush Magic nursed through the opening turn to race fourth was Dealin' and Diamonds. Off stride of the front end went Silent Assassin, went down into the safety lane. They're all still up and all still in it. The early leader, Silent Assassin, now finds herself trailing after that opening turn break. Loose up front. Double Arc for Scott Ray. That lead is 2.5 lengths. At the quarter, it was just 30 seconds flat. Double Arc headstrong here. Ray just trying to settle this son of Archangel down. Keeping close tabs in second. It's the filly, Royal Flush Magic, gapped off in third. Around that second turn was Dealin' and Diamonds moving up on the outside. Going ahead of that now is Val for Vanna. That'll be a toe up for Lunar Halo. Out there in fifth, sixth, and with them is Green Light Go. Gapped off in seventh was Mandietta. And still galloping at the back, Silent Assassin. 1:01 and 1 was the halftime. Double Arc driving on here for the Razor. Trying to be second best on the outside. Val for Vanna. All dressed up, no place to go right now in third for Royal Flush Magic. Out there in fourth, Lunar Halo. Dealin' and Diamonds is a blocked fifth. Sixth and wide for Green Light Go. Still gapped off in seventh, Mandietta. 3/4 over there and 1:31 flat. And now highlined through this final turn. Royal Flush Magic went off stride in the pocket. Royal Flush Magic spoiling a 2-hole ride. So on the lead, Double Arc coming to this one now. Val for Vanna. Val for Vanna showing up to turn some letters here. Along the inside was Double Arc. Wide side, Lunar Halo at 60-1. Oh, he's in a three-way photo. Along the inside, Dealin' and Diamonds had some room at the end. Val for Vanna's there. Lunar Halo on the wide side. A picture decides the fourth. Wow, this one got close, folks. So Lunar Halo's buzzing by them all here, and then the 3 and 5 come back to him on the line. A wild finish here. Is it 3, Dealing in Diamonds? Is it 5, Val for Vanna? Or is it 8, Lunar Halo at 60 to 1, the longest shot on the board? There's the 3 across, wild finish, waiting on a photo finish result. Parade back the 8, Lunar Halo. Lunar Halo, another one being pointed towards the London Classic Sales Series in the month of May, and he appears to be peaking at the right time. Here's Lunar Halo, 3-year-old bay colt son of Archangel, and a put a ring on it by Angus Hall. He's a product of the London Classic yearling sale. A fine-looking colt owned by Angie and Alfie Carroll, bred by Winback Farm. Angie, the winning trainer, brother Alfie, the winning driver. And they put a new mark of 201 and 3 on Lunar Halo here. The big upset, the biggest upset, longest shot on the board here at 60 to 1. Steamrolling them through the stretch to win it. Congratulations. The place photo going to 3, Dealing and Diamonds, just missing there. Then 5, Val for Vanna, and 2, Double Arc. 8, 3, 5, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. Race number 4, going official. Bombs away for Lunar Halo. Here's the prices. $123.90 returning on the win ticket. Exactor $2 ticket, $1,557.30. A dollar try worth $1,354.20. And the Superfecta, this is a 20-cent payout, $900.87. Big prices with Lunar Halo, Team Carroll on top. Still on the trot for race number 5, an exactor try and high 5 opportunity. 10 minutes to post time. Good luck. Here's that official rundown for the big upset in race 4. Silent Assassin was 8. Double Art was 4. Dealin' and Diamonds was 2nd. Royal Flush Magic 7. Val for Vanna 3rd. Green Light Go 5th. Mendieta was 6th. Lunar Halo race winner. Longest shot on the board at 60-1. From the top, an 8-4-2-7-3. 5, 6, and 1. The 5th race high five up and coming. There are no changes. Trotters, full field of 8 up next in about 7 minutes. There's your win photo. Too close to call indeed on my end. Lunar Halo, he was on the wide side, kind of hanging a bit in the end. The 3 and 5 are coming right back to him, but Lunar Halo puts his nose through the line first. Then it was the 3. Number 3, Dealin' and Diamonds just missing, and 5, Val for Vanna was 3rd. A wild 3 across finish, going to the longest shot on the board. 6 minutes to post time on the high five. So the Will Pays, of course, getting sweetened up by the big upset victory by Lunar Halo at 60-1. So the pick 4, Will Pays now being posted here. Pretty much co-favorites to complete it are the 1, 7, and 8. All in the $5,000 range for dollar plays. Should be interesting here on the pick 5. 20-cent Will Pays are up next for the pick 5. Ooh, there's some big ones. Ooh. 60-1. Lunar Halo indeed throws a big wrench into the pick 5. Will Pays. No live money left in play on horses 4, 5, or 6. Good luck. All righty. Busy stretch coming up in the month of May. May days are just around the corner here. This coming Saturday afternoon, we've got a Derby Day at the Raceway with live racing getting underway at 1:15. Part of the card, the Wiener Dogs are going to be back with us for a Dachshund Derby. Also going to have the Young Guns and their mini horses with us on track for a race to start off their season. And stick around following the card to catch the Run for the Roses, the Kentucky Derby, featured on the evening simulcast this coming Saturday, May 3rd, with a special matinee for Derby Day, 1:15 the start time. Noting no live racing on the Monday. Monday, May 5th, there will be no live racing here. May the 10th is going to be a horsing around at the market here at Western Fair District. That'll be a Saturday, May the 10th, horsing around the market at the Western Fair Market. Will feature a mini horse on display as well as a racehorse where the public can get up close and personal, maybe feed a few carrots to the horses for a meet and greet at the Horsing Around the Market. That'll be Saturday, May 10th. No live racing later on in the month on a May 28th card. And a Camelot Classic night featured on May 30th, of course. That's our biggest and best night of racing, our signature event where North America's best pacers come to London for the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. It all goes down Friday, May 30th to end our meet. Here come your trotters for an early high five opportunity, a non-jackpot, of course. Exacta Try also featured. You're looking at one, Look Proud, trying to double up for Mary Pettin along with Mark and Benjamin McQuarrie. Mark trains, Austin Sorey stays on. Number 2, Teasin Racing for owner, trainer, breeder Dean Wall. Alfie Carroll will try to come right back. Number 3, it'll be Sand Dune Racing for Morley Bosomworth, John Holding, John Training, Garrett Rooney. Living at Large, Post 4, Lauren House, Chantal Rice on the ownership line with Lauren, training and driving. Nick Stewart up on 5, Super Sonic Hanover for Burgess Racing 24, Charles Foster, Tim Mansfield along with Stuart McEachern, Blair Burgess training. Post 6, Verla Kemp, Paul McKenzie for Jordan McGrail, Deborah McGrail, Matthew Chappell, John Ye conditions. Outside chance for 7, Whelan and Steelan. George and Mary Ketros on the ownership line with George, training and driving. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Masterwork. Jean Allaire, Gino Belladou, along with Anne-Marie Demers, and GT Stables of Quebec. They're on the ownership line with Jean-Francois Maguire training Sam Filion listed aboard 8 Masterwork. Great looking field of 8 for the high 5 in the 5th. Staying with the 8 Masterwork here. Masterwork was a winner last time out over London from Off the Pace. Sharp back half in there to score in 2:02 and 1. It was a heavy favorite on that occasion. Tough trailing spot to overcome for a trotter in London. 8-1, the value price for number 8, Masterwork. Number 1, Look Proud. A rail advantage to work with. Some gate speed to work with as well. Went all the way last time out after putting up some ambitious fractions. Scoring in 2 minutes, 2/5. That would have been the 4th career win and 3rd on the season. Scored as a 2-year-old in 57 and 4 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Look Proud. Look Proud. Lightly raced through his 3-year-old season, but he's come back pretty strong in 2025. Again, very sharp winner of his latest, an odds-on favorite on that occasion. 6-5 choice right now. Less than 2 minutes. Been a while since I've seen our red-tailed hawk family flying around the grandstand, but they have been out and rolling here on this evening's race car. Beautiful evening for a horse race, and I guess it's a beautiful evening for the red-tailed hawks to be flying about the grandstand. Almost a minute now for wagers here. It's trotters in race number 5 for the high 5 opportunity. Some massive payouts on the end of the pick 5 play. It's been pretty much favorites in races 1 through 3, and then had the big long shot Lunar Halo showing up to win a 3-way thriller in the 4th at 60-1. Last call for the high 5 wagers in the 5th. Number 3, Sand Dune. Went a big one last time out. The program line doesn't really do him justice. Made a break off the car, was sitting near the back of the bus, then made a move to gain 5th, then 4th, up around 3/4. Trotted a back half in there, 59 and 1 to finish 5th. So a really nice recovery and a pretty decent value player here in this one. 5-1 currently. Garrett Rooney on number 3. Sand Dune. Still time. Here's Alfie Carroll, scored for the big upset aboard Lunar Halo. Co-owns that one with his sister Angie. And here he is on board Teasen. Teasen was better last time out, finishing second best in 2:01 and 1. He was the pocket rider behind Look Proud, who, as mentioned, put up those ambitious fractions last week. Teasen at 6-1, worth a look. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. Race 5 in London. Gate is moving. 3-5 for the one. Look Proud. Tries to double up. Leaving some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. They're on the upper turn. Look Proud on the rail. Then it's Teasin and Sandoon. Living at Large. Supersonic Hanover, Verlikemp, Wheelin' and Steelin'. The outside gate this evening. Trailing spot for Master Work into the stretch. Here come your high five trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. A couple of big bombers here. Supersonic Hanover and Verlikemp leaving out 1-2. Off the car, Wheelin' and Steelin' was looking for a spot up close. Look Proud protecting his inside lane to travel third. And Look Proud already thinking about it and right lining now. Look Proud, Austin Sorey asking this one to march forward. Look Proud at 4-5 is going to grab the lead prior to the quarter mile. Supersonic Hanover at 18-1 now in second. Verlikemp going under very tight Mackenzie lines to trot third. Wheelin' and Steelin' looks at it from fourth, fifth, best away for Teasin. Then it's back to Sandoon. And next to last was Living at Large and well back after an early break. Master Work is distanced and out of it. 29-2. Open this one up. Look Proud is leading. Here comes Verlikemp with a rush in front of the grandstand. Verlikemp moving into second. Traveling in third, Supersonic Hanover. The toe up in fourth for Wheelin' and Steelin'. Saving ground's going to be Teasin'. Outside of that is Sandoon. And with them in seventh, Living at Large. The half clocked up in a minute flat. And now the lead becomes 2.5 lengths for Look Proud. Look Proud will open up on them here. Going up towards three-quarters. Look Proud on top by 3.5. Verlikemp being asked out there in second. Chased up in third. Supersonic Hanover. 3 deep on the outside now for Ketros. With Wheelin' and Steelin' over to three-quarters. 128-4. Look Proud still going strong. Look Proud maintaining a 3.5 length lead. Racing on for second. Wheelin' and Steelin' versus Verlikemp. The wide side's going to go to Sandoon. It appears they're racing for a place. And this one, Look Proud made the winning move prior to the quarter mile and drove off into the evening. Look Proud on top. Wheelin' and Steelin' was second from way back to get third. Living at Large, Sandoon rounds out the top four. 159-2. 2 in a row for Look Proud. So number one, Look Proud, all alone here on the line. Winning over 7, Wheelin' and Steelin'. Then it was 4, Living at Large. Finished up very strong on that final half for House. Fourth best goes to 3, Sandoon. And the fifth in the high five, number 6, Verlikemp. Longest shot on the board. Grabs the spot in the high five. 1-7-4-3-6. Back-to-back victories here for Look Proud. 4-year-old gelded son of Looks Like a Chippendale from the Angus Hall mare Tiz. Bred by Gerald Pettin. Owned by Mary Pettin along with Mark and Benjamin McCory with Mark training. Austin Sorey driving this one to his second straight victory over London. Season's mark this evening of 159-2. Did it quite easy here. Look Proud. Congratulations. $3.80 the win price for Look Proud. Exactor, we'll come back to it. Daily Double, $408.70. The pick 3, 20-cent pick 3, $1,045.21. Incredible payout on the pick 3 play. Exactor, $21.40. Dollar Try, $48.15. The high five, $131.37. And again, that pick 3, 20-cent ticket, $1,045.21. The dollar pick 4, $4,746 and change. The pick 5, 20-cent pick 5 payoff, just shy of $3,500. Massive payouts on the multi-leg wagers there, ending in the 5th. Congrats if you're hitting on them. 12 minutes to post time for race number 6, the back half of this Monday night program set to begin with Pacers, field of 7, Exactor, Try, a Super, and it's a late pick 5 starting up. 11 minutes now to think about it. Here's that race 5 rundown. Look Proud was the easy winner. Teasin 6, Sandoon 4. Living at Large 3rd. Supersonic Hanover 7. Verlichem 5th. Wheelin' and Steelin' 2nd. Best Masterwork was finishing 8th. From the top, a 1-6-4. 3-7-5, 2 and 8. 8 minutes away from our late pick 5. Alrighty, just reviewing those early multi-leg wager payoffs. A pick 3, where winners were 7-2, 60-1, and 4-5, came back at over $1,000 on a 20-cent wager. The pick 4 for $1, 4,746 and change. The same winners through that pick 3 sequence with a 2-5 shot, heaviest of faves starting things up, and then the pick 5 play. Lots of favorites involved. Winners were 4-5, 2-5, 7-2. Then the big 60-1 long shot, 4-5 favorite on the end, $3,500, almost a $3,500 payout on a 20-cent wager, where it pays to bet the Raceway. It's another multi-leg wager starting up here in race number 6, a late pick 5. Getting underway, back on the pace for this. We're using the 1 Living Large, the 4 Trident Sealster, as well as 6 Odds On Kickoff. Those are the 3 that are taking the earliest action here in the opening leg. We're going to single up number 1, Some Might Say, in leg 2. 56-3, third best finish in the latest over London. There was nothing in there showing anything close to 156 speed in their London starts this season. Over to race number 8, that's where we're going to go deepest of all. Yo Joe paced a big back half in the latest, showing some 58 speed. Rail advantage, though not a whole lot of early speed to work with that Yo Joe. We're also including 2 Steal My Sunshine, 4 Mamas on a Roll, the 5 Passcode, and 6 Boots and Bling shipping in. 9th race, we're on 2 Chief of Staff and the 5 Supplemental Fee, who showed the big improvement last time out to score in 155-2, where he was out a long ways over London. On the end of this pick 5 play, we're going to go 4 deep. In the 10th race, we're on St. Lad's Flirt, Big Bully, Odds On Carmel, and Captain of Rock and Roll, who had the romping away victory last week over London. Melissa Keith, her best go on this late pick 5. Ticket ideas brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Melissa going 3 deep in many spots here. She's going to start up with the 1, 4, and 6. We're on the same page, using the same 3. 1, 4, and 6, starting things up on the pick 5. For Melissa in race 7, she's on the 1, Some Might Say, 3, It's Tricky, and 6, The Boogie Boo. Singles up number 4, Mama's on a Roll. That's where I've gone deepest of all. She's singling up number 4, Mama's on a Roll. In the middle leg, race 8, the 9th race, she's 3 deep with the Chief of Staff, Supplemental Fee, and he's got swagger. On the end of her pick 5, she's on the 1, 2, and 7. St. Lad's Flirt, Big Bully, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Maybe hoping for some prices there throughout her sequence. Melissa Keith and her late pick 5 play. Just over a minute here. We'll see them post-berating soon. Here come your horses and drivers for race number 6, starting up the back half of this Monday program. Back on the pace forward with a group of $8,000 claimers. You're looking at 1, Livin' Large, owned and trained by George Robinson with Garrett Rooney up. Always Been Crazy, post 2, owned, trained, and driven by Carter Gimblett. That'll be Tiger 3, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains with Nick Stewart up. Cameron McQueen owning and training number 4, Trident Sealster, Daryl Thiessen. And then 5, Aladdin Dulac, Dewey Wedham and Howe. On the ownership line, Sheldon Rose training, Austin Sorey in the bike. Number 6, Odds On Kickoff. Winner last time out over London for owner Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett, Lauren House. And the outside chance for 7, Twin Bee Fearless. Gary MacDonald owning and training Travis Henry on board. 7 starters, all on gate. Exactor Tri Super, it's the late pick 5. So number 4, Trident Seals. They're a 3-2 second choice right now behind the 1, Livin' Large. Trident Seals has been very sharp, winning 3 of his last 5 outings over London. The latest might be one of his best victories on the season, already a 6-time winner. But his latest, season's mark, 58-1. He was out a long ways and just kept on coming and was victorious to win by a head. Daryl Thiessen got along great with him last time out, so he stays on to drive number 4, Trident Sealster. He's a player in his opening leg of the late pick 5. Number 1, a Livin' Large, continuing to take some action here, and now a second choice behind the 4, Trident Sealster. So going back and forth between the 1 and 4 for favorite status here. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on the pick 5. Maybe the big speed here in race 6 goes to the 6. Odds On Kickoff on top most of the way in each of his last 2. He's second best, just missing by a nose 2 back when leaving from post 6th, and then last time out he goes all the way. He's got 58 speed in each of his last 2, and he'll get a big shot to begin. This late pick 5, I could see him being forwardly placed again. Less than a minute. Seconds ticking down here. Number 2, Always Been Crazy, had the big mile of 57-4, 3 back. April 4th, when trying to go all the way, just missing by a nose. Again, a quick mile on that occasion. He's another one with some serious early speed. Maybe Carter Gimblett tries to have him on or near the lead again. The price is right, 11-1 for number 2, Always Been Crazy. Still time. Race 6 in London, gates moving. A group of $8,000 claimers here on the pace. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Co-favorites have been the 1, Living Large, and 4, Trident Seal Stir. So Living Large, Always Been Crazy. That'll be Tiger, Trident Seal Stir, Aladdin Delac, Odds on Kickoff, and Twin Bee Fearless making it 7 across here and into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off, and Lauren House, he timed it perfectly. The killer crossover from pole 6, Odds on Kickoff to the rail, and the pylons just like that, and he's already put 2.5 lengths on Always Been Crazy to race from second. Living Large traveling in third, a midfield 4th for That'll Be Tiger. Trident Seal Stir next in line to be 5th. Aladdin Delac to look at it from 6th. Trailing the field was Twin Bee Fearless. Field of 7 got well strung out here in the early going, though tapping it up right here at the quarter mile. Clocking of 28-4 will be Odds on Kickoff, released at a juicy 7-1. And there's no takers, no challengers just yet for this pace setter at 3/8 completion. Odds on Kickoff on top, ahead of Always Been Crazy. Living Large is going to travel first up for a long ways. He was third, now moving into second and challenging here with a lap to go. Out there in 4th, That'll Be Tiger. 5th and in for Aladdin Delac. Setting it up third over Trident Seal Stir at 6-5. And your trailer continuing to be Twin Bee Fearless over the half at 58-4. Odds on Kickoff. Still your leader. Living Large will try to take that hard away. Always Been Crazy for the trip in third. 4th and wide, That'll Be Tiger. Gapped on the cover out there in 5th was Trident Seal Stir. Neck and neck on by 3/4. 127-4. A 29 flat third quarter tilt. And it's Odds on Kickoff coming back to Living Large, who's living on the outside in second. 3 deep now for That'll Be Tiger at a price. Waiting on Trident Seal Stir, the pocket sitter, Always Been Crazy, hanging around. Odds on Kickoff trying to go downtown in London. Living Large with a last push. Here's Trident Seal Stir. Odds on Kickoff doubles up for House. It's a place photo between Trident Seal Stir and Living Large, 158-2. Crazy good price on the 6 Odds on Kickoff there, whose form's been really good in each of his last 2. He wins all the way again in 158-2, and he scores at 7-1. 6-1, 4-2, your top 4 unofficial. Shout out to our capper, Ghislain Paquette, who had the faith in Lauren House to come right back and score. 7-1, let go at on top all the way. Again, nice pick, Ghislain Paquette. part of our cappers here in London. Odds on Kickoff, 5-year-old stallion son of Heston Blue Chip and of Odds on Key West by Sun Beach Somewhere. A racing for owner Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Pat Bissett training, Lauren House driving this one to 2 in a row over London. 11th career win, that's 4 on the season. And it's back-to-back, 158 and 2. Gate to wire victories for Odds on Kickoff. Congratulations. $16.70 the win price for Odds on Kickoff. That exactor worth $50.80. Dollar try $55.95. The super for $1. A $132.80. 20 center worth $26.56, and that's all right for that lot. Race 7 up and coming, remaining on the pace. We're on the pace for the remainder of this card. An all pace pick 4. Starting up in race 7, there are no changes. Exactor tries, Superfecta also featured. 10 minutes to post time. Race 6, Rundown, Living Large second, always been crazy for. That'll be Tiger fifth. Trident Seals their third. Aladdin Delac was 6. Odds on Kickoff, the gate to wire winner. Twin Bee Fearless finishing 7. From the top at 2, 4, 5, 3, 6, 1, and 7. 7 minutes away from our late pick 4. Late pick 4, starting up here. Race number 7, opening up as a favorite. It's my single, number 1, Some Might Say. Big third best finish last time out, where this one clocked a mile in 56 and 3. You'd have to look a long time and have to go way back to find any one of these that could pace a 56 mile over London. For me, it's got to be a single, the one to beat, number 1, Some Might Say. Thiessen on board. Going to go deepest of all, leg 2 of this pick 4 play. We're using Yojo, Steal My Sunshine, Mama's on a Roll, Passcode, and Boots and Bling. And 9th race, number 2, Chief of Staff, and the 5, Supplemental Fee, who was much improved in the latest, out most of the way to score in 55 and 2. So a heart-building win for that 5, Supplemental Fee. We'll see in race number 9. 10th and final, we're on the 1, St. Lad's Flirt, 2, Big Bully, 4, Odds on Carmel, and number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll. There's another one trying to double up over London. Melissa Keith, her best go on our late pick 4. Her ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg for Melissa. She's on the 1, 3, and 6 as the Red-Tailed Hawk does some serious flying around the grandstand here this evening. He's a lot of fun to watch. If you happen to be joining us on track some evening, be looking for our family of red-tailed hawks who are nesting next to the racing official stand here. So Melissa, 3 deep the opening leg, 1, 3, and 6, the 8th race. She's on the 4, Mama's on a Roll, as well as 5, Passcode. Race number 9 for Melissa, Chief of Staff, Supplemental Fee, and the 6, He's Got Swagger. Melissa opting to go deepest of all in race number 10, the final leg of the pick 4 play. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. About 2 minutes away, and we'll see them post parading shortly. Here we go. Opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. Been some prices showing up this evening. Here's a look at one. Some might say Daryl Thiessen driving for Nicole Loeffler along with Kevin Stevens. Robert Reed training. Post 2 for my little friend Austin Sori. Stays on board for the owner Shen Guo of Waterloo. Natalie Elliott conditions. William Beecham, along with Gavin Christie on the ownership line of number 3, It's Tricky. Trained and driven by Jason Ryan. Next on parade, the 4 Scottish Bruiser, it's Rob Doyle. Training and driving for owner breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. 5 is Kerwood Kid, Dino Wall of London, the owner, trainer, and the breeder. Lorne House trying to come right back. And then 6, the Boogie Boo. It's Paul McKenzie. Catch driving this evening for Kevin Gillis. Trainers Rob Doyle. Outside chance for 7, Fingertip Control. Garrett Rooney driving for Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Kenny Oliver trains. 7 Pacers, 4 race 7, the Exactor Tri Super. It's the late pick 4. We're going to stay on the 1, some might say the horses. Going postward here in race 7 for the late pick 4 very soon. Guaranteed pool $5,000. Set to go over that very soon here. So some might say is holding at 1 to 5. As mentioned, a big third and 156 and 3 in the latest over London. There's nothing in there showing that they can match that kind of speed. I mean, It's Tricky. He's got a trip in 57 and 4 over the 5/8 track at Rito. And beyond that, everything is 159 and change and upward. There's nothing close to the 156 and 3 speed that the one some might say was showing in the latest. So it's 1 to 5 for a reason. And he's my single to begin this late pick 4 in London. Outside chance for number 7, Fingertip Control. There's your best value right now. Really nice back half for this one when circling up wide on the end of his latest to finish 4th. The back half 58 and 3. Now the mile's just 2:01 and 4. But I'm looking at the remainder of the field. I'm not seeing that big final half speed on many of them here. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time now on our 7th. Here's Jason Ryan on board number 3, It's Tricky. Just missing last time out at 8 to 1 over London. Before that, took a new life best over Rito Carlton's 5/8 to 157 and 4, going all the way to Hold by a Neck. So trainer driver Jason Ryan with this 3, It's Tricky. A second choice at 5 to 1 behind the heavy favorite number 1, some might say. Seconds are ticking down. A final call. Final call. If you're wanting in on this late pick 4 at the Raceway, 2 to 5 action continuing on 1, some might say. Getting that big value still on number 7, Fingertip Control, who was much better in the latest. Rooney stays on board after pacing his final half in 58-3 on the wide side, moving from 7th to 4th in the late stages. Starter has called them in. Here we go. Starters in behind, or some might say, My Little Friend, It's Tricky, Scottish Bruiser, Kerwood Kid, The Boogie Boo, and Fingertip Control. 7 starters, all on gate. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, It's Tricky. It's Tricky with that early speed. Went out and took the early lead, though some might say is away in second, already considering the option to move from the pocket. They got single file in a hurry here. It's Tricky on top, pocket pulling, some might say. Thiessen wants to put this one on the boogie, and he's going to get him there quite easily. The son of Artspeak took control just prior to the quarter mile. Here it is in 29-1. The 1 to 5 People's Choice is setting up shop. The lead is now 2 over It's Tricky in second. Traveling in third is My Little Friend, the midfield fourth for the Boogie Boo. Next in line to be fifth was Fingertip Control. Well off them in sixth was Scottish Bruiser, the early trailer Kerwood Kid. Up and towards the halftime station, some might say, breaks the beam at the half there, just a minute flat. A big rated 30-4. Soft second quarter there, for some might say. Second best has been It's Tricky, the uncovered, the Boogie Boo. Moving up quickly now for Mackenzie. Here comes the Boogie Boo. Up and after, race favorite, some might say, and he's got to go. These two together. Down the backside, final time, some might say. Kicks it into another gear. Giving the cold horse shoulder here to the Boogie Boo. It's Tricky, still up there in the top 3. My Little Friend traveling fourth after 3 quarters. 129-1. Some might say. Still selling it here, battling on for the deuce. It's Tricky has come back against the Boogie Boo. Then it's My Little Friend, widest of all for the drive home. Scottish Bruiser through the stretch and to the mile. This is some might say at 1 to 5, he'd be as good as advertised, right? Second best for It's Tricky. Third goes to the Boogie Boo. It got close for fourth. My Little Friend against Scottish Bruiser. 158-4, new mark. Some might say Thiessen for Reed. So number 1, some might say, pacing to a new life best in there. 158-4, gets it over 3. It's Tricky. 6, the Boogie Boo, and 2, My Little Friend. 1, 3, 6, and 2. It's unofficial. Some might say returning 4-year-old son of Art speak out of Life is a Lady by Santana Blue Chip. Omenico Lafleur along with Kevin Stevens. Train to Victory by Robert Reed. Daryl Thiessen was on for this 158-4 new mark. Some might say with his 4th career win, his first of 2025. It comes in London. Congratulations. Race 7 went official. $260 for the heavy favorite, some might say. Exactor was worth $860. Dollar Try, $29.90. Super for a buck, won $11.30. 20 center worth $22.26. 3 more to go, all on the pace here. No changes in race 8. Exactor Try, Super, a pick 3 opportunity coming your way in about 9 minutes. Race 7, official order of finish. Some might say was an easy winner. My Little Friend 4th. It's Tricky 2nd. Scottish Bruiser 5th. Kerwood Kid 6th. The Boogie Boo 3rd. Fingertip Control was 7th. From the top, a 1, 4, 2, 5, 6, 3, and 7.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Here comes your field now for race number 8. Start of a pick 3 play on the pace. Fillies and Mares, non-winners 12-5 lifetime. You're looking at 1 Yojo. Andy Moore, the owner, trainer, and driver. Post 2, we'll see Steal My Sunshine racing for owner, trainer, breeder, Matty Henry, Travis Henry on board. Rosie Beach is 3, Mike Horner. Training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Brett McDonald's up on 4. Mama's on a roll. Brett sharing ownership with Brent McLennan, along with Shen Guo. Ron McDonald trains. Joe Wilkie, along with Andrea McCrae, Brady Doyle, and Wayne McCrae. The Maritimers on the ownership line. Mary Ratchford trains. Austin Sori driving 5, Passcode. Boots and Bling, Adipose 6 for Joanne Colville, along with Emma Christoforou. Emma trains with Carter Gimblett in the sulky. And then the outside chance for 7, Perfect Juno. This one has Brody LeCain in the sulky for owner, trainer John Braid. 7 starters on the pace. Exactor, Try, the Superfecta, and a pick 3. Already getting set to go postward here soon with a field of 7 in race 8. Number 5, Passcode, has been coming close in recent starts. A runner-up finisher in 3 of her last 4. Last time out was a 4th best finish, and still a pretty good back half in there. 58 flat to come on to take 4th. Race time in 1:57 and 4. One of the quicker miles you'll see from these over London. Passcode, Austin Sori, holding at 3-1. Pretty good value on number 2, Steal My Sunshine. Steal My Sunshine, the daughter of Sunshine Beach, has that 1 victory over London. There's some sub 2-minute speed involved for this filly as well. She's 4 for 7 in top 3 finishes this season, never missing a check. Number 2, Steal My Sunshine. Travis Henry trying for his driving triple this evening. Getting close here, the starting car getting set to roll into position. Your final call to get in on our late pick 3. Great betting board. Lukewarm co-favorites are both 3, Rosie Beach, and 4, Mama's on a Roll. Best price, in my opinion, has got to be on the 5, Passcode. Passcode at 7-2. 3 runner-up finishes in her last 4. She's got a 57-4. Clocking in her latest. The price is fabulous for number 5, Passcode. Gates moving. Fillies and mares on the pace. Into the upper turn. Yo Joe's on the rail. Then it's Steal My Sunshine. Rosie Beach. Mama's on a Roll. Passcode, Boots and Bling, Perfect Juno for 7 on gate. Top of the stretch. Pacers for race 5. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off in the center. Mama's on a Roll, leaving sharply for Brett McDonald towards her inside, Rosie Beach. The wide side for Passcode. Passcode in play. Appears to be headed for a front-end mission. Passcode. Austin Sorey sending this one up to challenge Mama's on a Roll as they straighten for the backside run, and Passcode did take control, and she took the late action to make her the favorite here. At 9-5, Passcode is on the lead, reaching the quarter mile in 29-2. Mama's on a Roll. Second choice for a 2-hole ride, Rosie Beach. Traveling in third, Yo Joe, closer this week, a midfield 4th for Andy Moore. That ahead of Steal My Sunshine. Next to last was Boots and Bling, well back distance off of this leader, Perfect Juno. Halftime leader, it's going to be Passcode. Passcode in control, right on the Sorey helmet in second. Mama's on a Roll. There goes Yo Joe, an uncovered third, Rosie Beach was staying in for Steal My Sunshine up on the outside in 5th, and setting it up a third over 6th. Boots and Bling, a 59-4 halftime for Passcode. Passcode onto the backside final time. There go the earplugs. Trying to be second best on the outside. Here comes Yo Joe. Yo Joe going into attack mode here for Andy Moore. Pocketing up there, racing third was a Mama's on a Roll. The toe up in 4, Steal My Sunshine. Then Rosie Beach. Not out of it in 6, Boots and Bling over to 3/4, 129-2, 29-3 speed through the third. Passcode to spin them in. Mama's on a Roll is going to be looking for some racing room. Yo Joe begins to sputter. Down to these two, it appears. Passcode. Here comes Mama's on a Roll. Mama's on a Roll or Passcode. Passcode by ahead. Mama's on a Roll was second. Steal My Sunshine third, and 159-1. Number 5, Passcode took the late action and goes away as the 9-5 favorite. She was holding at 7-2 and 3-1 as the gate was moving. She's a winner over 4, Mama's on a Roll. Then it was 2, Steal My Sunshine, and 3, Rosie Beach. 5, 4, 2, and 3 unofficial. So number 5, Passcode is coming back. Austin Sorey with his second driving win tonight after scoring with the trotter Look Proud back in the 5th. He's got Passcode a winner. 4-year-old daughter Better's Delight out of Code In by Art Major. Owned by the Maritimers, Joe Wilkie, Andrea McRae, Brady Doyle, and Wayne McRae. Meeting up here with winning trainer Mary Ratchford. Austin Sorey driving for the double. It's a new lifetime best of 1:59.1. Passcode goes all the way in London. Congratulations. Race 8 just one official. Passcode 560. Exactor 1740. Dollar try 26.85. The super for a buck 133.85. 20 center worth 26.77. Flip the page on to race 9. Not wasting any time here. A field of 8, no changes in 6 minutes for an exactor try super and late double. I stand corrected. Austin Sorey for 3 now. Right, Wade? Thanks for the good catch there. Austin Sorey was driving for the triple there. We go back to race number 2 where he had Little T on top all the way, and then pretty much all the way with the trotter Look Proud in the 5th, and then gate to wire pretty much with that Passcode in race number 8. Austin Sorey just drove for the triple. There it is, Dad. Race 8, the rundown. Yo-Joe was 6th. Steal My Sunshine 3rd. Rosie Beach was 4th. Mama's on a Roll 2nd. Passcode, a race winner. Boots and Bling 5th. Perfect Juno was finishing 7th. Another one going home with a new mark tonight. Passcode with a new speed badge. The Austin Sorey driving triple. He's not done yet. We'll see him again. Race number 10 aboard 6, Captain of Rock and Roll. There is the tight finish. We called Passcode by a head. It's about that. MacDonald and Austin Sorey both getting their earliest lessons down in Prince Edward Island with the matinee racing. project. Several non-betting tracks throughout the province of Prince Edward Island with the matinee racing. I've raced in a few of those myself up around O'Leary and Tyne Valley in Kensington. Again, a number of non-betting matinee tracks throughout the island of PEI, and Brett McDonald, Austin Sorey for sure getting their earliest lessons in the race bike down around Prince Edward Island, and doing good things here in Ontario. A little over 2 minutes wagering time on the upcoming 9th race. Start off tonight's program, we mentioned busy week. We are racing 5 days this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, all 5:50 start times. We're coming back with a Saturday matinee on Kentucky Derby Day, the first Saturday in May, always the day for the Run for the Roses. Will feature live harness racing getting underway at 1:15. I believe doors will open for Top of the Fair, the all-you-can-graze Southern Cuisine Buffet at Top of the Fair. Doors will open around 12:30. Still room for reservations there. You can book a reservation for Saturday afternoons, a live racing event at topofthefair.com. Dress to impress with your best Derby hat. Chance to win prizing. The return of the Dachshund Derby. The Wiener Dogs are going to be with us that afternoon. We're also going to feature the Young Guns and their mini horses. We've got a field of 6 of the Young Guns and their mini horses. We're going to see them following race number 4 on the afternoon. You can stick around late and catch the actual Run for the Roses, the Kentucky Derby, featured that evening on our simulcast. It's all shaping up to be a big Saturday Derby Day at the Raceway. For all the details and all the latest, visit theracewaywfd.com/Derby Day. Live money involved in the late pick 5. Big drop. Well, I guess. Odds on kickoff, the opening leg, right? 7-1. And then it's been, some might say, a heavy favorite. As well as Pasco, who went away as the favorite. Only $333 in play for this pick 5 pool, just shy of $12,000. Hit on the pick 5, you should get paid. Late pick 4, starting up in race number 7. We'll update that pool as well. $9,000 plus pool, $2,276 in play. But oh, to be live in that late pick 5. Good luck. Ninth race starters on Post Parade. Exactor tries super late double here. Number 1, Millennium Seal Stir, adding Lasix for this. Emma Christoforou, the owner-trainer. Carter Gimblett in the sulky. Post 2 for Chief of Staff, Nick Stewart. Staying on for Michael Stamp, Janet Larco. Michael trains. Post 3 for Nova Scotia Strong, James Bagnell, along with Archie Hattie, Gordy Rudolph of Nova Scotia. They're on the ownership line with Tyler Moore training and driving. Ross Batten owning and training number 4, Bryant Sealster, Alfie Carroll. Five, a supplemental fee, trying for the repeat, owned by Tim Dickinson. The trainers Tyler Moore, Travis Henry up. He's got Swagger 6, Paul McKenzie driving for Vanessa McBride Rebello. Nathan Harding conditions. 7 outside for All the Cheddar, Garrett Rooney. Piloting for owner-trainer Catherine Cochran, sharing ownership with Steve Bestard. Trailing spot for 8, Bearcat Willie. It's Mike Horner owning, training, and driving. 8 starters. No changes for that exactor try, super, and late double. Good luck. So number 5, a supplemental fee, an odds-on favorite here. Gets a big shot to repeat, especially if he can repeat that latest performance. I mean, the fractions on this horse. He was leaving the rail. Got a little tricky in the opening turn. There was action very tight between the front 2 that were just ahead of him. So Travis Henry moved this horse very early in the mile. He was out most of the way and scoring quite easily, in fact, in 155 and 2. So such a big improvement in his latest over London that I got to go right back to him here. Again, if he's as good as that last performance, they'd have a really hard time holding this one back. This is supplemental fee, a 1-2 favorite, and a good chance at putting Travis Henry in the winner's circle 3 times tonight. Number 2, Chief of Staff. Now, he was involved in that race with supplemental fee. Last time out was leaving sharply. He threw in a step, maybe took a little bit of a hop in that opening turn, and action got very tight between him and another that were in front of supplemental fee. And again, that had supplemental fee moving very early in the mile, out most of the way to win over Paybug. That was the other horse. And Chief of Staff, who was finishing 3rd, race time in 56 flat. His latest over London. So both the 5, supplemental fee, and 2, Chief of Staff. I would be thinking exactor box time on those 2, 2-5 or 5-2. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Here's another outside chance for driver Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney getting very close to a big milestone here in London. About a minute left for wagers here on race number 9. We mentioned Garrett Rooney driving 7 all to Cheddar, getting near a big milestone. He's about $31,000 away from $10 million in career driver earnings. We just saw Austin Sorey hit that milestone last week here in London. Well, likely to get the job done for a milestone around London. Garrett Rooney, again, just $31,000 short of $10 million in career driver earnings, and we've still got a little more than a month left of this London meet. Garrett Rooney continues to do good things here at the Raceway. He's on board, number 7, All the Cheddar, getting an outside chance here. Paced a big back half, 56-3 in the latest over London. That was his second start back off a long layoff. Outside post to overcome in here. Starter has called them in. Race number 9 of 10. Gate is moving. Heavy favorite continuing to be number 5, Supplemental Fee at 1-2. Creating some really good value on the remainder of the field. Going in behind are Millennium Seal Stir. Adding Lasix. That is Chief of Staff, Nova Scotia Strong. Brian Sealster in the center. Supplemental Fee. He's got Swagger all the Cheddar. Bearcat Willie back tearing it. A field of 8 behind the gate. 9th race, Pacers. Pickup speed. Here they come. And a way to go. Chief of Staff to take them on out of their supplemental fees. Got to find a spot up close. On the rail, Millennium Sealster got away in the top 3. Sliding into 4th was Nova Scotia Strong. They all went for pylons except for the one that was outside in 2nd through that opening turn. Supplemental Fee. Ducking and tucking now, so all 8 single file up and towards the quarter mile behind pace setter Chief of Staff, the 8-year-old son of Art Major, had them through the quarter mile in 29 flat. 1-9 favorite. Supplemental Fee. Tight lines for Travis Henry in the pocket. Millennium Sealster traveling in 3rd ahead of Nova Scotia Strong. Bearcat Willie looks at it from 5th. In 6th was Bryant Sealster. Back markers, he's got Swagger and all the Cheddar. No challengers just yet here for Chief of Staff. Chief of Staff, King of the Castle at a soft half. 59 flat for this group. Chief of Staff gets a reminder to go on in here because here comes Supplemental Fee. The pocket rocket launching here as they straighten for the backside run, and they're going plenty. The front 2 with about 7 lengths of separation on them now. This is Supplemental Fee pacing out of his skin. Up and by 3/4, 126-4. He was 27 and a bit through the 3rd, and now he's put 3.5 lengths on Chief of Staff, who was all alone in 2nd. Nova Scotia Strong, about 10 lengths off the leader in 3rd. On to take 4th was Brian Sealster. This is Supplemental Fee. He's large. He's in charge. He's going to pace off into the night. A Travis Henry triple. Here's the clocking. 155 flat for Supplemental Fee. Chief of Staff was 2nd. Nova Scotia Strong was 3rd. Another big victory back-to-back over London for the 5. Supplemental fee. 5, 2, 3, and 4. Heavy favorite on top. Longest shot on the board. Rounding out the superfecta here. And Travis Henry just drove for the triple supplemental fee. 4-year-old son of Courtly Choice. For the Mach 3 mare, Miss Poppycock. For owner Tim Dickinson of Holland Center. Tyler Moore trained to victory. Travis Henry driven to win. Big trip 155 flat. Supplemental fee doubles up over London. Congratulations. It's official. Supplemental fee $220. Exactor $450. Dollar try $670. Super for $140.05. 20 center $801. Final dash up and coming. Number 4 odds on Carmel. Eddie Murphy blind to the left side. Another full field of 8 to close out the card. Exactor try. The Super high five. All right, the 10th up and coming. Just getting word from racing officials. There is a claim entered in race 10. The single claim on 6, Captain of Rock and Roll. So again, up and coming race 10. I've just been informed by racing officials. One claim is entered on number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll. 6 minutes to post time. Here's that rundown from the 9th. Millennium Sealster 8, Chief of Staff 2nd, Nova Scotia Strong 4. Brian Sealster 3rd, supplemental fee doubled up. He's a winner. He's got Swagger 5th, All the Cheddar 7th, Bearcat Willie was 6th. From the top, 8-2-4-3-1, 5-7-6, Travis Henry for the driving triple. 4 minutes to post time. Race 10, the non-jackpot high five finale is next. And again, single claim for number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll, right now, a 4-5 favorite. Race number 10, our high five finale field. Horses and geldings claiming tags of $9,500 up to $13,000. Number 1, St. Lad's Flirt, 13-year-old son of Camlock here, racing for Brett McDonald. Brett drives, conditioned by Ron McDonald. Number 2, Big Bully, going out for a numbered Alberta Inc. along with Larry DeLellis, Tony O'Sullivan. Gary Murner training Jason Ryan up on 2, Big Bully. Tuca Rasp is 3. It's Rob Doyle, driving for owner, trainer, breeder Lindsay Kerr of London. Here's Travis Henry up on 4, Odds on Carmel. Mark LeMay, the owner. Gerard Demers training. Travis Henry, the shot at a Grand Slam, walk-off Grand Slam. Bavaro Seals, there's 5 with Garrett Rooney driving for Cameron McQueen along with Greg Tuckwell. Cameron training. Austin Shorey gets the shot at a walk-off Grand Slam. Aboard 6, captain of Rock and Roll, Acclaim Zetter, owned by Mitchell Ellsworth. PEI, it's Rachel Andrew training. 7 outside, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned by Tanya Lawson. The trainers, Pat Bissett, Lauren House. And a trailing spot for 8, Better's Dream, Daryl Thiessen teaming for owner, trainer, Michelle Sherman. That's your full field of 8. The only change being the 4, Odds on Carmel, a Murphy blind added to the left side. The single claim for 6, Captain of Rock and Roll. Exactor try and a non-jackpot high 5 play. Good luck. So number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll, the one we're looking at here, the one that's taking the heaviest action, a 4-5 favorite after winning quite easily last time out. Meant business right off the car. Captain of Rock and Roll, he priced at $11,000 here. Same level where he kind of jogged last time out, 55-2. Season's mark over London. Expecting more of the same here, especially with Acclaim Eddard. Austin Sori with a big night on the go, trying to cap it off with his 4th driving victory on the night. Should number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll, get there. Travis Henry, another driver with a shot at capping off a big night. He's got 3 wins coming into this finale aboard number 4, Odds on Carmel, who's been a runner-up finisher in each of his last 2 when sitting up close in London. 4-1, 3rd choice, currently leaving right behind the car. This 4, Odds on Carmel and Travis Henry. Big Bully, post 2. 5-1 currently, Jason Ryan on board after finishing 2nd in a quick mile. Latest over Flamborough. Price tag is $9,500 here for Big Bully. His clocking 54-3. On April 17th over Flamborough's back half, and there was 57-1. So the form is pretty good here for this Gary Murner trainee. Number 2, Big Bully. Worth a look for this high 5. And just a reminder, folks, with the big week, 5 cards tonight Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and that's Saturday afternoon, a week from this evening. Next Monday, we'll go dark. There is no live racing. We're going to take a day off after the big week of 5 racing days going into May. A week from today, no live racing. On the Monday, we'll go dark, and we'll come back on the Tuesday. Seconds away from this high 5 finale. Last call. The starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Gates moving. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you, was number 4, Odds On Carmel, leaving right behind the car here at 5-1. In behind, St. Lad's Flirt, then Big Bully, Tuca Rasp, Odds On Carmel, Favaro Sealster, Captain of Rock and Roll. Kevin and Fraudsters, the outside gate, trailing spot for Better's Dream. It's a field of 8. Top of the stretch. Pacers picking up speed for the high 5 finale. It is go time. They're off. Odds On Carmel went out looking for the lead. Tuca Rasp to be up close. Wide side here for Captain of Rock and Roll, who's got the plugs out early. Protecting the inside lane. St. Lad's a Flirt. Veteran son of Cam Luck came out on top here for Brett McDonald. Odds On Carmel was pocketing up. Roused up in third. Now moving into second. Here comes Captain of Rock and Roll with a claim entered. Captain of Rock and Roll is going to take control prior to turn number 2 here. 28-2 was the hot quarter. Captain of Rock and Roll touching down on top now. St. Lad's Flirt going on hold in second. Odds On Carmel travels in third. Had a Better's Dream staying in there. Fifth was Tuca Rasp out and rolling. Big Bully gets underway from 6th. Switching outside there in the 7th spot was Favaro Sealster. Trailing was Kevin and Fraudsters. 57-4. And a bit of separation now for pace setter. Captain of Rock and Roll's now got it by 3 open lengths, being chased up with 3/8 left to go. Captain of Rock and Roll wants to seal this deal. St. Lad's Flirt is holding down second, chased up at a third now. Odds On Carmel's getting underway for Travis Henry. Gapping slightly in the 4th spot was Better's Dream, holding 5th. Tuca Rasp outside of that. As they head into the final turn was Big Bully. Then it's back to Favaro Sealster running the inside. Kevin and Fraudsters. 126-2 for the Captain of Rock and Roll. Though here comes Odds On Carmel. So both Sorry and Henry with driving triples. One of them wants to walk off with the Grand Slam, and it's going to be Travis Henry. Odds On Carmel in the finale. Captain of Rock and Roll was second over St. Lad's Flirt. Better's Dream, and maybe Tuca Rasp gets a piece of the high 5 in 156-3. Good stretch duel there between a few of the favorites. You had Odds On Carmel reaching up at the final strides to win in 156-3 over a race favorite, Captain of Rock and Roll. They're going to St. Lad's Flirt. Then there's some prices underneath. Longest shots on the board are finishing 4th and 5th in the high 5. 4, 6, 1, 8, and 3 is the winning combination required to cash in the high 5. Odds on Carmel on his way back. 7-year-old son of Rockin' Image out of She's Glorious by the Ponderosa for owner Marc Lemay of Quebec. Gerard Demers winning trainer. Travis Henry with the big night. It's the walk-off Grand Slam. On board, odds on Carmel, stopping the clock, 156-3. Travis Henry driving for 4. Congratulations. Race number 10, we're going official. There's the claiming action from race 10. Number 6, Captain of Rock and Roll, was claimed for $11,000 by new owner Christina Lalonde. The trainer becomes Len Lalonde Jr. 10th race, prices are next. $9.70 for odds on Carmel, late double $14.70. Exactor in the finale came back at $30.70. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try $55.60. The High Five 20 center $724.56. Pick 3 $4.83. Dollar Pick 4 $27.20. The Pick 5 20 center came back at $52.84. The official rundown: St. Lad's Flirt was third, Big Bully 7, Tuca Rasp was fifth. Odds on Carmel, the race winner. Bavaro Sealster 8, Captain of Rock and Roll, was second and was claimed. Kevin Den Froster 6, Better's Dream was fourth. A mile of 156-3. Odds on Carmel, a season's mark. And the Travis Henry Grand Slam. 4 driving wins. Travis Henry, congrats. From the top, a 3, 7, 5, 1, 8. 2, 6, and 4. That'll do it for the live action tonight. We're going to continue with a busy week of live racing. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, including a Saturday afternoon 1:15 start. Hope you can join us for most or all of these race cards this week. Busiest week for racing on our meet, 5 days. Alrighty, that's a wrap. From up top, the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again tomorrow.